Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Thursday night.
We're coming at you from the Peak Chesapeake Energy Arena in beautiful Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, as the Thunder prepare to take the floor. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Peyton?
Well, he's a scary guy to go up against just because of how physical he is. He intimidates his opponent. He's going to punish you inside, and you have to be ready physically to play against this guy.
And also, there aren't many players better at anticipating an opponent's next move, waiting for his moment and then jumping in the way of a pass to come up with the steal. He's got that mastered.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Peyton.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Here's Fox. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Back to Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, what a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Paul outside, gives him the lead pass, and that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is the first game of the season against one of the more seasoned defensive teams in the league, and he said, we've got to be patient offensively and not just settle for the shots they'll allow. It's all about making the simple pass, the extra pass, and moving off the ball. Basketball 101, guys. Back to you.
Hey, Doris, thanks. Steve, Clark, how do you best throw a defense like this off balance to enable your scorers to get comfortable?
I think the key is you need motion. You can't get too stagnant offensively where you're going one-on-one. Activate the offense with ball and player movement.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. And then the other part of that, too, to me, Steve, is you got to be ready to take good shots whenever they come available. No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the pass to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
Excellent use of the screen that time. He has 6.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Passes it to Fox. 6 to shoot. Williams inside. And he goes up strong with one hand, flushes it down.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Edwards inside, covered by Peyton. That drops.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Jukic. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Griffin passes to Paul. Shot clock at 5. A steal. And here they come. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. We're out halfway through the season and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot. 8.5 games behind them. Here's Fox. No good on the quick three.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Now here's Paul. He's coming off a 28-point game again. 2 on the clock. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Fox kicks to Payton. Here's Piatkowski. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's the feed to Griffin. Paul, a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. 10 points for him.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Feeds it to Payton. A pass to Fox. Three-pointers off the mark. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here's a list of players that have been coming through for their team on both ends of the floor. The point guards with the most steals over the course of the last month. Chris Paul, 4th.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking ball handlers' pockets, but as terrific point guards, they know how to clog passing lanes and come up with a lot of steals that way as well.
Absolutely. Their steals come from all over the court and in all sorts of situations. Transition, half-court sets, out-of-bounds plays, in the lane. They are the NBA's most complete defenders at the one-guard spot.
Griffin pass to Edwards. Piatkowski and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's the pass to Edwards. Payton on the double team. From deep. Edwards can't hit. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Finished off the break.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. 3rd in steals, 8th in free throw percentage, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And I think, Steve, there's an awful lot to be said about his top 3 ranking in steals average. I mean, he really thrives on playing defense, and you should when your hands are as quick as his. I mean, that's something you want to use to the benefit of your team.
That's good. 5 points in the game.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Here's the screen. Fires from deep. And that one's good.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
He passes to Edwards. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Fox kicks to Payton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Passes it to Edwards. Now Griffin inside. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Picked by Williams. Payton drives in. Great D that time from Edwards.
Nothing dropping for him, so I think in the best interest of his team, he may need to think about not shooting right now.
Ingles passes to Paul. Now Edwards. Fade away. Count the bucket. He's got 15.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Charity stripe shot. No good. Some solid defense from Ingles. Al Paul. They trail by 1. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Fox against Paul. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
It from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Anderson gets the screen from Thompson. The screen from Thompson. Here's Carter. Can't make good off the pick.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Pass to Tunja. Backs him down. Pulls up. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Baldwin. Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. The screen from Thompson. Lots of room. Goes back up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Now here is Carter. Last game we saw him score 13. Back to Anderson.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%, so when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Pass to Cooper. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Cooper's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark. Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
And the pass to Baldwin, defended by House. Shoots inside. That's good.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominated.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
There's the dish to Anderson. Anderson gets the screen from House. Anderson outside. Picked away. And here comes the break. All going up court.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk ball coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
24 seconds left in the first. Carter with the bucket.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
To the paint, number 40. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
From half court, no good. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Tune in next Tuesday night, January 25th. It's the real deal.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Cooper. Offensive rebound. Cherry. Nice D from Anderson.
Got a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
He dishes it to House. Back to Anderson. Number 6, defended by Baldwin. Number 6. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And some of these distributors have been very hot from beyond the arc this season. The best three-point shooting point guards in the league. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Pass to Tunche. Shoots off the step back. Off the left rim and out. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. The tray. Tries to keep it alive. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The pass to Baldwin from deep, and that one's good. He's got 7. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Anderson outside. Relaford. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Cooper. Good on the triple. Cooper's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, is he good out there, even with the defense all over him.
Carter outside. Number 6. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Tooncherry, he's covered by Anderson. That shot's good from Tooncherry.
You gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Anderson outside. Relaford cranes the three-pointer. 6 points for him. Clarkie talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, two good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Back to Carter. There's the three. Lennox Carter again missing.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Baldwin. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
He's tall for a shooting guard, and he took full advantage of his height on that one.
Relaford traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Inside.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Anderson outside. Carter. Back to Anderson. He feeds it to Carter. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got 6.
By the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. That's 5 straight wide-open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him. You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Relaford. Count it from 12. He's got 11.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Wasted no time on that one. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Kicks it to Anderson. Carter on the wing. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's starting to put it together now, guys. He's added 2 3-pointers after hitting 1 in the first. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. A pass to Fox. Hall with the block. They retain possession. It's rebounded by Hart.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Fox. He has 5. Hyatkowski defended by Hart. Fox kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Shooting for Toronto. Fox. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Fox hits them both. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. He kicks to Paul. He passes to Hart. There's the steal. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And it's Paul penetrating, puts the lead pass in front of him. And the shot is good. Griffin's got his first basket.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Picked him clean. Fast break, here we go. Passes it to Ingles. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Edwards, that's good. He's got 17.
You know, he operates so well close to the bucket. There's nothing he likes more than seeing an opening inside.
Here's Jukic. Stolen. Here's Hart. And the layup's good off the glass.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
It's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. They're taking their time to make sure the shots they take go in. Really good self-discipline there.
Pass to Fox. Dishes to Payton. And the 3-ball is good. Payton's got 5 points so far.
They're absolutely stroking it from outside. I mean, textbook perfect. Good balance, nice high release, splash. Put your hands together for
And here we can check out the story on Chris Paul. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. 5th in steals, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well.
Here's Payton. No good from outside.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Ingles passes to Paul. Edwards with it. Back to Paul. Launches a 3. No good. The feed to Payton. The rejection by Paul. And they get it back. Good.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Edwards with it. 29 points for him last game again.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
Paul goes in. Leads him in there. Here's Griffin. The shot no good. Nice D from Williams. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Payton with a screen on Paul. They set the pick. Fox kicks to Payton. Clock at 6. Here's Jukic. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. He has 5. 1:07 left in the first half. Griffin passes to Edwards. Griffin a screen on Payton. Edwards against Payton. Now Edwards. 17 points in the game. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 19.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And there's the pass to Fox. Here's Piatkowski. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. .29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ingles passes to Paul. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Paul's got his first basket of the night. A pass to Fox. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Here's Paul. And that's not going to go. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team, they lead by 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios, they're at the break out in Oklahoma City in what's been a tight game. Some good basketball for the away team. They're facing a team with a lot of talent, but haven't backed down. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. Great activity defensively. They're taking measured risks, trying to force turnovers, putting a lot of pressure on that end of the floor. Let's start off with a look at what's on tap for later on tonight. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. Let's go to other action from around the association. About midway through the third out there. And another game going on. Second half of play, still anybody's game. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. It's been one outstanding game from Edwards.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Shot clock at 3. There's Williams. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So we've got a couple of free throws coming up.
And one of the plays we're going to see with him a lot is the pick and roll. He's tremendous both as a screener and a popper. And you don't see him whistled for a lot of moving screens because his positioning is solid and his timing is right on the money.
No question about it. I mean, when you talk about bruisers, that's his game. I mean, he's put that time in the weight room, and guess what? Now he's putting that strength and muscle to use. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Paul penetrating. Edwards inside, covered by Peyton. Edwards, that's good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jukic, defended by Ingles. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 8.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Working so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Edwards passes to Ingles. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. The step back jumper is good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Peyton against Edwards. Can't get it to go. Peyton with some nice D.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Williams dishes to Peyton. For the lead. Oh, and there's a foul on the shot here. Officials catching the contact on the attempt. So he'll have 2 shots at the line coming up here.
At the line for your Raptors, Williams. At the line for 2.
That one is off. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Paul against Fox. All up top, averaging 22 points a game. And they double up Paul. He passes it to Edwards. A 3-ball. Good. 24 points for him.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Paul against Fox. Feeds to Williams. Shot from the low block. Nice jump shot. Good. 10 points for him.
His shooting has been good, but overall I think his output has been somewhat limited. The defense really keeping him from getting the number of shots he'd like.
There's the dish to Paul. He feeds it to Griffin. Paul against Fox. Gets it to go. Paul's got his second basket. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. He lobs it up.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 6 points. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Love the interior passing. He knew exactly where to go with that ball.
Gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. That's tipped. And he jams it with authority.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Peyton against Edwards. Clock at 4. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. He's got 26.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout, just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Here's Fox. He's got 17. Here's Piatkowski. They get the rebound. Williams. And the shot is good. Williams has got 15.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Edwards, that's good. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Piatkowski. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Edwards passes to Hart. Ball outside. Pass to Edwards. He dishes it to House. There's the triple. Shot's good. House has got his second basket of the night. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Payton outside. The pass to Fox. Kicks it to Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Here's Paul. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Fox. 17 points in the game. Three-pointer. And good on the basket. Hook it. He's got 20.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Fox against Paul. It's House outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a good time here to go over our 2K leaderboard and see which point guards have had the hottest hand at the free throw line over the last 10 games. Fifth on the list, Chris Paul.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, that is typically where we find a lot of the top foul shooters in the league, quite honestly. But that doesn't mean we should take these guys for granted now. I mean, they put in an enormous amount of work to get to that level.
Fox.
Incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. They'll be off next to Utah for a meeting with the Jazz. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Passes it to Baldwin. Here's Fox, defended by House. A pass to Fox. No good. And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough, and sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's a good screen. Pass to Tunja. And he slams it one-handed.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Relaford connects from three-point range. He's got 14.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Here's Tooncherry, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Anderson outside. Anderson gets the screen from House. Anderson dishes to House. Back to Anderson. Here's the three. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. House, the pass to Anderson. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Terrible transition defense there.
I think it would have been pointless, Steve. There was no way anybody was beating him to the basket there.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. He passes to Fox. Here's Tooncherry, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
6 on the shot clock. Number 6 trains it from beyond the arc. Number 9. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The home team leading by 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
This Friday night, January 21st, the East against the West. Big time hoops coming your way.
And the final period of play just about to start. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. They've got Chris Paul. Tristan Thompson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Edwards. And it's Hart in at the small forward. The screen from Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Stripped it away. And they're moving it up. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws with a contact right there. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Nice, strong finish. Very nearly a three-point play opportunity.
Yeah, when you stay aggressive, good things happen.
Come on, you can get this.
And the first one drops. And Cooper drops both of them. Edwards with it. The pass to Hart. Paul outside. He kicks it to Griffin. And the basket good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Fox, he's checked in for Cooper. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fox. The 3. And Paul pulls it down.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Fox against Paul. Number 9. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Offensive rebound. Hart the pass to Thompson. Tries again. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Fox. Number 9, Edwards defending. Number 40, drilled from 11 feet out.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Clark, they're looking now at a sizable deficit.
Yeah, you know, they've got a lot of work ahead of them, but no reason to give up hope right now.
No, the game's still out there for them, but they've got to get back to their game plan and start to grind out each possession.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jukic, he's covered by Thompson. Here's Fox, and the jumper is good. 22 points for him.
And assists like that typify their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively, saying, listen, we've got to get shots. It's as simple as that. We have to play smart and value the basketball. Kevin did it sink in.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Hart. Dishes it to Paul. 5 to shoot. Bullseye.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Jukic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Jukic. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Paul kicks to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A pass to Fox.
That foul gives him 4, so he's just 2 away from being Dairy Queen.
The defense looking a little bit dazed now. A ferocious throw down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Williams. Stolen away. Here's Fox. And there's the feed to Williams. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Shooting for Toronto. Williams. 1 shot.
That's good from Williams. And here is Paul. Relaford. Back to Paul. Five on the clock. Griffin. Guarded by Fox. Picked by Griffin. Another shot, and he drops that one in. Griffin's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Jukic, he's covered by Thompson. Now the pass to Fox, to the inside. Second chance shot, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 17 points here in the second half. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Paul dishes to Griffin. Paul with the screen for Griffin. Relaford. He passes to Hart. Feeds to Paul. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
Fox against Paul. Passes it to Hart. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Jukic defended by Ingles, and he lays in the alley-oop.
How nice was that alley-oop? Those two really have a good connection.
They read each other so well. It's a play I'm sure Clark they love to run.
And as the receiver, he didn't feel like he had the need to go for the monster finish. Just laying it in, making sure he got the points.
The dish to Paul for 3. Gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
That didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game. And no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
There's a screen. Here's Fox. Here's Jukic. But they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys. They've done a terrific job of getting offensive rebounds and then converting those here in the second half. I mean, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but they've turned them all into points.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Pass to Edwards. Back to Griffin. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
And Griffin no good on that one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The try by Paul. And the pass to Edwards. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Fox against Paul. A pass to Fox. With the lead pass. And taken away by Paul. The shot's good from Ingles. Gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. Six to shoot. Fox against Paul. And Fox gets it to go. He has 29.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Have to like what we're seeing from Fox.
He's on fire. And they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. Be speaking out loud, they shine the shit and I take it all. Another planet is a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me.
Here is Edwards. Paul passes to Edwards. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, they've really won the battle of the boards in this one, Kevin.
Passes it to Fox. He feeds it to Williams. Griffin with some nice D. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Paul passes to Ingles. He dishes it to Griffin. Paul outside. On the clock. Griffin trying to get open. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Williams. He passes to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 9-foot shot bounces high off the rim and drops.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming out.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Paul against Fox. Paul dishes to Griffin.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
.111 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox kicks to Williams. Knocked away. Griffin with the steal. Edwards passes to Ingles. Top of the key. The shot by Paul, no good. Doing so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Here's Fox. Six on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Griffin with the steal.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
The open shot, Paul lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Sure can, because they've earned the win.
And so the home crowd turned it to a win.
Thanks for joining us. Time to get ready for NBA action on 2K Sports. Thursday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now we send it out to American Airlines Arena. Kevin Clark and Steve are there, courtside, ready for tip-off.
We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something.
And the players getting reacquainted prior to the tip. A pretty loose atmosphere out there. We're live, the home of the Miami Heat, American Airlines Arena in downtown Miami, Florida. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Hill?
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
This game's going to be a challenge for him. Facing one of the top-tier teams in the league, they'll have to be at their best to steal a win here. Now Murray. Throws it up high, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
it's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Alvin Gentry. Coach said that even though this is the first meeting of the year, he didn't expect there to be much of a feeling out period between the teams. He said, listen, we have a group of guys that can all score and do it in a hurry. I expect us to come right at them and test their defense early on. They'll definitely be on the attack, guys.
Okay, Doris, thanks. And it seems that the offensive game plan will be the key for them tonight, guys.
Well, I'm sure they feel if they can execute their offense effectively, they'll be the ones controlling this game from start to finish.
And they have a good reason to feel that way, Steve. Offensively, they are a well-oiled machine when it's working.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A 17-point game for him in the win again.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Shot clock at 6. It's back to Hill. Pass to Randall. Rosa. Hands it from downtown.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
He kicks it to Ross. And Hill over to help. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gone 1 of 3 for the team to start this one so far. Ross, that's good.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Pass to Hill. Now Murray, defended by Ross. Murray, good. 5 points in the game.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Rosa, he's covered by Murray. He dishes it to Ross. 8 feet away, and he drops that one in. Ross has got his second basket of the night.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Here's Murray. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Murray. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Randall. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Barrett. He's guarded by Hill. The shot's good from Barrett.
And a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pick up by Hill. Number 22. The putback. Slams it home for the putback.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight.
Rosa. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Here's the screen. Now the pass to Randall with the shot. Here's Valanciunas. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Now Murray. He has 7. Moves off the pick and hammers it home.
One of the oldest plays in basketball made that dunk possible.
That's right. A terrific screen right there, Steve. Allowed him to lose his man and rock it to the rim.
Well, don't you love to see players working together in that fundamental play? Fun to watch.
The shot's good from Barrett.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Now, here is Hill. A 17-point game for him in the win again. Number 22. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yeah, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
He feeds it to Ross. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And the layup is good. He has 5.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Let's pause for a moment to show you the teams that have been the best on the glass over the course of the month.
I like how this team has been coming up big lately, Kevin. They seem to have a new dedication and energy to rebounding the ball, and it's paying off.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Rosa. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
To the paint, off the pick, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Kicks it to Hill. Lets it go. Off the left rim and out.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Randall passes to Barrett. They set the pick. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 6.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Can't cash in from close range.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
He passes to Antetokounmpo. And they're pushing it up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter. He just is not happy without how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Claver, the pass to Vincent. Now the dish to Claver. Three-pointer, and that one's good. Claver's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
There's a screen. Doubled by Vincent. Rosa. No good from outside.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the 3 as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against it. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on him. Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
Here's Randall. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Holiday.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Feeds to Claver. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, every time I watch him play, I'm looking for some big defensive plays. We've seen him simply control a game with that shot-blocking intimidation factor.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, because if he blocks a few shots early on, he gets in the opponent's heads. Guys are hesitant to come inside. They always find themselves looking for those long arms of his.
That's good from Claver. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
And Walker kicks to Crowder. Walker. And there's the feed to Powell. Outside, Walker. Pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder. Buck 3. And it's blocked by Claver. Pass to Vincent. Pulls up. That one off the back iron and out. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Right side to Walker. It's hauled in by Brown.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. The season well underway, and they've been solid. In third right now. 6 games out. Free throw, good, Holiday. No free throws good from Holiday. There's a minute left in the first quarter. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Vincent. Stolen by Walker. He kicks it to Crowder. Pass to Holiday. From deep. That's good. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vincent. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Claver, the pass to Vincent. Brown, guarded by Holiday. Vincent. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Walker. Back to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Holiday's got 8. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The home team leading by 7. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Tune in Tuesday, January 25th, live from Boston. Do not miss it.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that, it can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Outside Holiday takes the 3. Vincent with the rebound.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Number 14. Good on the three-point shot.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Holiday dishes to Crowder. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Crowder's got 6 in the quarter.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Holiday. 8 points for him. There's the three, and that one's good. Holiday's got 11 points.
And if their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
Vincent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Holiday kicks to Brooks. Here's the break. For the three. That is good. He has 6.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Holiday, the pass to Brooks. Here's Walker. It's good from about 19 feet. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Vincent. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals, and they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Now here's Walker, averaging 14 points a game. Picked away. And here's the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. He shoots again, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Walker dishes to Brooks. Back to Walker. Lets it go from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is really the story of the game here. They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Fires the three. Gets it to go. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown.
And now let's take a look at some numbers for Jonas Valanciunas. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 6th in steals. And, of course, he's in the top 15 in rebounding, so a very strong presence in the paint.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
Here is Ross. He's got 6. He dishes it to Crowder. Passes it to Barrett. He feeds it to Crowder. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Now Murray. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Well, an illegal screen is one of the toughest calls for the official to make.
You know, I agree with you. You've got to have some sympathy for the referees when they have to make calls like that, but they get paid well, and they're the best in the business, so they can handle it.
Takes a three. On the wing, Hill. Another shot. Gets it to go. Hill's got 5.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively. You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding, so important in a tight game.
He used that pick to get in close. He has 7.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Okay, with this break, let's run down the point guards with the most assists in the league in the past 10 games. And Walker kicks to Ross. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the layup's good off the glass. On to Tecumbo's got his first points in this one. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Outside, Walker. From the arc. Shot's good. Walker's got 8 points.
And he's shaken off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Here's Murray, guarded by Walker. Now Murray. 9 points in the game so far. The 3 from Hill. Ross grabs the board.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Really left alone that time. Crowder's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
Here's Murray, averaging 20 points per game. Here's the floater. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And the home team has possession.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
6 to shoot. Dishes it to Walker. There's the pass to Randall. Kicks it to Valanciunas. The second chance effort. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 8 points for him. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. There's the pick. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Number 22. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Rosa. He's covered by Murray. Rosa. Bangs home the trifecta. 14 points for him.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. Murray. On the wing, Hill. There's the triple. That's good. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
There's the dish to Ross. Rosa. He passes to Ross. Misses the 3. Pass to Murray. Number 22, defended by Barrett. Cantonella, and he can't bank that one in. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Got that bucket in no time at all. 16 points for him.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Number 22, defended by Barrett. And the shot is good. A minute 50 left now here in the second. Rosa, he's covered by Murray. The pass to Barrett. Releases. And the shot's good from Randall. Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, 2 good teams going head-to-head. It's an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Rosa, he's covered by Murray. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good from Barrett.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Now Murray. 12 points for him. Hill passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, nice body control there. Narrowly missing the shot. Would have been a 3-point play.
Had a free look at it after the foul. Nice play.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 32 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Pass to Randall. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good from Randall. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He passes to Murray. This one for three. That's good. 15 points in the game.
So many lead changes. It doesn't seem like either team can hold an advantage for long.
Yeah, I tell you what, this has been a game of traded runs.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team, they're up by one. And we'll have the start of the second half when we come back after the break. But right now, let's go over to Damon Bruce with the Sprint Halftime Show.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the Halftime Report with a close contest going on out at American Airlines Arena. The away team so far is fighting for control. Now they've got the third best record in their conference, looking to get stronger by the game. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've looked to their bench for scoring, and it's paying big dividends. Kemba Walker has been coming up big for him. He's got 8 points, and it's been a good overall defensive game for him. He's brought a nice intensity to the floor in this one. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. That game in the fourth. And another one also in progress. And another game going on about midway through the third out there. That'll be all for this episode. It's in the books. I'm all done reading. Thanks so much for watching, and enjoy the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Randall in the power forward position. That's Alvin Gentry's 5 as we get into the second half. The 15-footer, Valanciunas, can't get it to go. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Randall. Passes it to Murray. Pick up by Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Randall. The pass to Barrett. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 13 points in the game. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
It's back to Hill. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, at 89%, he has established himself as one of the league's best from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's a good screen. Feeds it to Ross. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Ross has got 8 points.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Hill, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Barrett. Rosa, he's covered by Murray. There's the feed to Ross. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Murray. Cantanella. Pass to Hill. From the top of the key, good on the shot. 13 points in the game.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
They set the pick from downtown. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
All right, I want everyone here in the rock and roll city's attention. It looks like we got a new guy coming on the court. Give it up, man!
And let's take this moment to check out the point guards with the highest shooting percentage from the last 10 games. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He kicks to Ross. Rosa. He dishes it to Ross. Hits it from three-point range. Ross has got 5 points in the quarter.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
They set the screen. Murray. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. He's got 17.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Five to shoot. Randall, defended by Antetokounmpo. The shot's good from Randall. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Number 22. But they'll get another chance. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo, averaging 23 points per contest. He passes it to Murray. Shot clock at 6.
Flying through the air. Yes, sir. Unbelievable what I'm seeing here. Is this the dunk contest?
Hey, this one counts, Clark. Believe me, what confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He just couldn't resist, could he?
Rosa, he's covered by Murray. No good.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Backs down. The jump hook. That's good. Valanciunas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
And now let's take a look at some numbers for Jonas Valanciunas. Showing up amongst the best. They love what they've seen from him the last couple of weeks. 8th in steals. And in terms of rebounding, he's in the top 20 in the league. So a guy who can really take care of the boards for you.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
The drive by Hill. Great defense that time from Ross. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter.
Went to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its head. I love it.
Yeah, this crowd is stunned.
And they should be, Kevin. That was one elaborate finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Baseline J on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 7 of 11. A lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Rosa. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 19.
They are killing him with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Passes it to Murray. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Now the pass to Barrett. Here's Randall. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the screen. He got right to the cup using that screen. 1 points in the game.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Number 22 drills it from outside.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
This is to Ross. He passes to Barrett. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
I don't think you can say enough about the quarter he's had. Every one of his attempts has gone down.
Now Murray. He's got 19. On the left block, number 22 fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 14 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Plenty of space, and the shot is good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Murray. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish.
Kicks it to Ross. Jumper off the screen. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Pass to Murray. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Here's Randall. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Pick up by Hill. Number 22. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Rosa, he's covered by Murray. The pass to Barrett. The 8-footer. That one a little long.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Cantonella, and that one's good.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
There's the dish to Ross. That three off the mark.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Number 22 lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for him.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Here's Ross. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Murray, defended by Randall. Now Murray. He's got 19. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 2. And he nails the jumper. Hill's got 15. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve. He's enjoying every second of it.
Me too. This has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Randall, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Randall. 6 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Number 20. No good on that last second attempt there. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The home team leading by 3. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Coming up next Tuesday, January 25th, a battle in the East. Hoops action.
And thanks for joining us again as the 4th quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Pass to Vincent. Launches it. Goes back up. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Walker dishes to Brooks. Feeds it to Holiday. And the 3 off target. Here's Vincent. Number 14. And right on target. Good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Passes it to Vincent. The feed to Claver. Here's Brown, and he slams it one-handed.
Boy, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
And Walker kicks to Brooks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Now, defensively, they did a great job of staying tight on him.
Here's Vincent. Puts up a 3. That drops.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Outside Holiday. Brooks outside. 5 on the clock. He passes it to Randall. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Shooting for Cleveland. Randall. 2 shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there, but they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Hill a screen on Brooks. The pass to Murray. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, Walker. Count that one. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
But you gotta love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
Here's Murray, and the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
But he tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
So it's the visitors now. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. That's good.
Boy, these teams really battling it out. This is a great game.
A bag full of lead changes. This has been fun to watch.
A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the 4th. Good. 26 points for him.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Rosa, he's guarded by Hill. Ross passes to Randall. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Murray. They get it back. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Rosa, with nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And he has 28 points for the game.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Randall. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. No good.
That's just tremendous. You love to see a smaller player who can mix it up inside and handle himself in the paint area.
Looking to end his cold spell. No good from Ross.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
Murray, good.
You know, his performance has been so important to this team. He's as dependable as ever, guys.
Pass to Ross. Launches a 3. No good.
Oh, he's just launching from the three-point line right now because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Now Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Gets it to go.
And that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
Snatched away. And here comes the break. Passes it to Barrett. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Murray. He kicks to Hill. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. There's the pass to Randall. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Now Murray. To halt the run, and that one's good. 19 points in the game. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Pass to Randall. Shot from 12. No good.
Boy, that's a shocking miss. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and the defense was nowhere to be found.
They swipe it. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Rosa, defended by Antetokounmpo. Here's Randall. Drills the three-pointer.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Here's Murray. Hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 25.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Rosa, he's covered by Murray. Passes to Randall. 5 to shoot. Ross fires from deep. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
You can't let someone of this skill go unbodied at the rim like that. Box him out. Get him away from the basket. He'll make you pay with tip-ins like you just saw.
Here's Murray up on top. He feeds it to Hill. Number 22, defended by Randall. That one goes. Counted. 22 points for him.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his third three-pointer since the break.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, Kevin. Alvin Gentry had some words for his team over that last break. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Rosa. And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. The 3 from Hill, good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
And there's the pass to Randall. Pass to Barrett. Dishes to Ross. Shot clock at 6. Rosa. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Murray. Antetokounmpo, defended by Barrett. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first two quarters. Well, just too many easy buckets, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys, at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
.137 left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen to end the run. Rosa, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two.
Shooting for Cleveland. Wilson. At the line for two.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within two here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He just has such a great rhythm at the line, whether it's with a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance like it is now. And one way to nullify a home court advantage like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
Here's Murray. Number 22, defended by Barrett. Cantonella, and he banks that one home. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
Yeah, he simply said, sit down and keep quiet with that.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing coming out of these fans now.
There's the pass to Ross. Knocks down the three ball. Ross has got 11 in the second half.
That's more like it. That's 9 points for him coming off three-pointers in this half.
Now here is Hill, defended by Ross. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Deep two from Hill. Misses off the left iron. Kicks to Ross. Buries it.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Hill nails the triple.
They do have a foul to give here.
Yeah, you might see them use that at some point. I would.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, and you've got the luxury here of running a play, so you want to do something that you're very comfortable with.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, no need to panic whatsoever. I mean, they're in a very good spot right here.
Rosa, he's covered by Murray. Passes it to Randall. The dish to Valanciunas. Rosa. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And Clark, it was quite a nail biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Friday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And with the tip-off on the way, let's go to Kevin Clark and Steve, who are courtside for today's broadcast. Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And with the tip-off on the way, let's go to Kevin Clark and Steve, who are courtside for today's broadcast.
Best friends, new strangers.
It's the Western Conference on display, featuring the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joining me Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and courtside Doris Burke. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's sort of the guy they look to offensively. Not necessarily in any one area, but just in terms of his all-around game.
And maybe above all else, we should really mention just what a fantastic setup man he is. So many of their baskets come as a result of one of his assists.
They're one of the most dangerous teams in the NBA right now. No question, they've won 7 of their last 8.
Kevin, I don't think they're too worried about the winning streak coming to an end, especially if they just do what they've been doing, which is play good, solid, smart basketball at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, Clark, and given some of the other teams they've taken down during the winning streak, you got to believe they're going to add one more to it tonight, as long as they come out and are focused and play their game.
Here's Alexander, and the layup is good.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Here is Edwards. The feed to Paul. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
He's never going to pass up on a chance like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, this guy can get to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Paul. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Moody, Edwards defending. The pass to Alexander. Here's Rackley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot.
Paul passes to Ingles. Edwards. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Pass to Moody. Six on the shot clock. Alexander passes to Soto. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Now Paul. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Now here's Paul. Passes to Edwards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Edwards. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the pass to Alexander. Leads him in there. Here's Soto. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Pass to Hart. Outside Griffin. He feeds it to Paul. Back to Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Passes it to Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 43. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they set the screen. Here's Edwards. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Alexander passes to Rackler. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer. No luck.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And there's the pass to Alexander. Pass to Rackler. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hart. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. Stolen away. Moody defended by Hart. Passes it to Alexander. There's a good screen. Soto, the pass to Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Dishes to Paul. Paul gets a screen from Hart. There's Paul. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
The pass to Soto. Here's Alexander. Connects from 3-point range. Alexander's got 5 now.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the 3-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Edwards. Doubled by Rackler. Paul outside. Fires the three. The shot is off. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Passes it to Moody. Number 43. Here's Soto. This ball grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. No good from Hart. 45% for the fielder. There's the screen. To the inside. Rockley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. It's Anderson with the drive. He dishes it to Thompson. Now the pass to Hart.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call that trip.
Well, for the past month, it's been quite a three-point shooting display for these small forwards. Just check out their percentages from long range. Anderson kicks to Paul. Knocks it loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we've watched a pretty interesting season unfolding in the Western Conference, guys. Let's check out the standings here. The season well underway, and they've been solid in third right now. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. It's Anderson with the drive. 4 on the shot clock. Swiped away. 2 on 1 as they jump out on the break. The shot's good from Alexander. Alexander's got 7.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Back to Anderson. He passes to Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Jackson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Alexander. Kicks to Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul outside. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Jackson kicks to Alexander. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Edwards passes to Anderson. There's the dish to Paul. Sinks the triple. Paul's got 10.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Now here's Jackson. 11 points for him in that last game again. 6 to shoot. Alexander defended by Paul. The shot's good from Alexander.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Anderson with the ball. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Inside, Thompson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And as rebounders go, guys, he is amazingly active on the boards. Relentless. And it serves 2 purposes. One, I mean, it gets him a lot of rebounds, of course, but 2, it takes a lot of toll on the opposition. He'll wear you down.
And he can wipe that offensive glass too, Steve. I mean, he turns a whole lot of misses into makes.
He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. That's a 2 from Lee. Hero. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Carter outside. Feeds it to House. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Here is Forbes, averaging 9 points per contest.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Now here is Carter. Carter off a pick from Thompson. Open shot, Carter, and against the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Carter's got his first points of the game. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. The drive by Jackson. The shot by Lee. That one's good from the corner. Lee's got his first points of the night.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Carter kicks to House. Back to Carter. Puts up a 3. That's good. Carter's got 5 now. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Here is Forbes. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Lee kicks to Forbes. That 3 off the mark. Now Thompson. The feed now to House. Nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Out to Lee. Fires for 3. That's good. Lee's got his second bucket.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Carter missing. Doing it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% from the field. To Pine, and it's sent back by Anderson. Pass to Carter. Back to Anderson. He kicks it to House. Number 6. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The away team, they lead by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Coming up next Wednesday night, January 26th. Big time hoops coming your way.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. Established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
Carter outside. He feeds it to House. Dishes it to Carter. Bangs on the trifecta. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Forbes dishes to Lee. Pass to Forbes. Goes up on the wing. That is good. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Relaford buries the long-range jumper.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Dupont tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Back to Carter. Releases. The good-looking shot from the wing. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter. Carter's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Ingles, defended by Forbes. He dishes it to Carter. But they recover it. No good on the 3. Shoots it up. No good from Savic.
Oh, easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
Back to Carter. From downtown, and it's Carter again missing. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's the pass to Forbes. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the 3-ball is good. Forbes has got 5.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first 3-pointer of the game.
Rutherford, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Pass to Savic. Kicks to Forbes. Soto, the pass to Forbes. Sinks the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
Boy, he's really starting to get in the flow now. A nice groove. That's his second here in the quarter, after none in the first.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Passes to Ingles. All alone. Can't hit.
Great look. Disappointing result.
Most times he knocks that one down.
The dish to Forbes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Forbes has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Back to Carter from past the arc. It's rebounded by Forbes. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Dupont from outside the arc. That's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys on the line too often.
Now, they've had a lot of success from the free throw line, so I would look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Carter outside. And it's Carter again missing.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Dupont pushing it up.
Oh, get it! Oh, what's out now?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Lets it go from deep. That's good. 6 points for him.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually offense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting Joe Ingles. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingles. Edwards, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here is Forbes. He's got 11. The pass to Saric. Tupon. He passes to Forbes. And here's Edwards. It's stolen. Here's the break. Pushing it up. Feeds to Forbes. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Forbes has got 14 points for the game.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Clock at 6. Relaford, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
And it's Carter missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Offensive rebound. Soda. No problem on the jumper in close. He's got 6.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Soto. Relaford buries it from 3-point range.
Yet another 3 for him, Kevin. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. No good from Saric.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Relaford, no luck. Did really well, 54% from the floor. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Offensive rebound. Hero. Nice D from Ingles.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
The feed to Carter. Five on the clock. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Forbes.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Swiped it away. Relaford, defended by Soto, takes the 3, gets it to go. He's got 15.
Three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Edwards.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. You've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Chris Paul. Some tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. 3rd in steals, 12th in free throw percentage, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And I think, Steve, there's an awful lot to be said about his top 3 ranking in steals average. I mean, he really thrives on playing defense, and you should when your hands are as quick as his. I mean, that's something you want to use to the benefit of your team.
Savic, the pass to Alexander. Savic hits it from three-point range. So it's the visitors now.
Kevin, that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have, and once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
Pass to Alexander. Off target from three-point range. 47% in the second quarter. Ingles passes to Paul. Pass to Thompson. Tries again, and the layup is good. Thompson's got his first points in this one.
Well, they've really cranked up the intensity, tracking down those loose caroms, stacking up second chance buckets in the big pile.
And those hustle points, Clark, I mean, that's just another reason why they've got the lead here.
Passes it to Alexander. Here's the three. Shot is off.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Now the pass to Hart. He kicks it to Paul. Brown. And they're moving it up. Alexander passes to Sutton. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Paul kicks to Thompson. That's good.
They got to bring the double team on him.
Yeah, I would have expected to see that already, Clark.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. The shot's good from Alexander. Edwards with it. Coming off 31 points last game. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 17.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Pass to Alexander. Number 43. He's covered by Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Paul outside. Back to Thompson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
And we finished one half of basketball. The away team up by 8. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome. I'm Damon Bruce. A great game going on out in Portland. Some good basketball for the away team. They're trying to close in on the 8th best record in the conference. A win here would give it to them. The first half performance of Chris Paul, just terrific. He's got 10 points and he's had some good court vision, helping out in the assist department as well. And the home club still hanging in there. Wiping the glass defensively. Look, no streaks. They're preventing any second chance opportunities. NBA action just getting started here. Some games coming up a little bit later on tonight. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And another game that's coming up, a pair of division leaders facing off in that one. That one gets started at 8 Eastern. And the other game tipping off later, that gets going 7:30 Eastern. And that'll do it as the second half is about to start out in Portland.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. An exceptional performance from Edwards.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. They've got Rackley, and it's Alexander in at the point. At 52% for the field. They're clicking. Gives him the lead pass, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
And that one's good.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Passes it to Moody. Latrey. They get the rebound. Rackley. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive board.
And something else that comes to mind with him is how many guys he's given the poster treatment to. I mean, flying high to power one down while the defender stands there looking for mercy.
Just 4 to shoot. No coverage that time. And that's now 8 points for Blake Griffin.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
To the paint, Rackley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
So it's the visitors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, looking back at that last game between these two teams, they lost the game. I thought the difference was they were badly out-rebounded inside, and it's so tough to win a game when you can't secure that ball.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Makes it off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Clark, talking about rebound, I'm sure that this team has been reminded of that by the coaching staff.
Without question, and you can't be surprised to see them really crash the boards in this one. They needed to get some second chance points, and their defense needed to limit the offensive rebounds at the other end. Definitely that was a focus for them, controlling and handling both backboards.
Number 43, Edwards defending. Here's Alexander, and it's Griffin with the rebound. The pass to Alexander. Rackley, the third shot of the possession finally falls for him. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board. and it's working and paying dividends for him.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Left side, Griffin. Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the drought. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
You know, Paul is playing really well. 10 points and 4 assists.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And he makes the first. And so Paul nails both of them. And so here's the home team. 8-point game.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Here's Edwards. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 21 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Alexander passes to Soto for the three. And it goes out of bounds following the shot.
Looking now at some numbers for Chris Paul. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. 6th in steals, 11th in free throw percentage, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler too.
Pass to Alexander. Here's Moody. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Here is Edwards. 24 points for him. Picked by Griffin. Edwards inside. Defended by Moody. Edwards, that's good. 26 points for him.
You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They got to keep riding him.
Soto, the pass to Alexander. Number 43, defended by Hart. Passes it to Rackler. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Griffin. Paul outside. He passes it to Edwards. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark, if they're going to cut into this lead. They've got to convert those boards into points.
There's the pass to Alexander. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Alexander's got 16. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here is Edwards, defended by Moody. Oh, that's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Alexander passes to Soto. Alexander, defended by Paul. No good from Alexander. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. No good from Hart. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's Moody. Wide open shot is on the money. He has 5. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now Edwards. 26 points for him. Pass to Ingles. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Alexander. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Pass to Rackley. Number 43, defended by Hart. And there's the pass to Alexander. Ball stolen. Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. The shot no good. Nice D from Moody. Number 43, defended by Hart. Number 43. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Paul with the ball. 12 points for him. Five to shoot. Edwards. Tries to snap the cold streak. Good. He's got 29 points.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Number 43 cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Edwards. Number 6. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Rackley, and that one's good.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
The screen from Thompson. Thompson right side. Dishes to House. He passes to Edwards. Clock at 4. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 31.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Passes it to Alexander. Number 43 trains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Paul outside. Thompson outside. Number 43, Edwards defending. Jackson against Paul. Throws it up high, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Well, if you believe that a point guard's defense is just as important as his offense, then these guys have been outstanding lately. The point guard steal leaders from the past 10 games. Second, Chris Paul.
And with these guys, they're always going to give you an outstanding effort at both ends of the floor. And it takes very aggressive defense to put up steal numbers like that.
And that kind of aggression is exactly what you need from your point guard, Steve. At the point of attack, he sets the tone for your defense. And this bunch gives their counterparts very little room to operate on the perimeter.
Number 1. At the line for 1.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Jacks up a three. And yes, sir, that one drops. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Number 43, defended by House. Outside for Jackson. The three. The pass to Alexander. With 2 seconds left. Blanketed by the D. Fights to the rim for the layup. Alexander's got 18 points. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The away team, they lead by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Tune in Tuesday, January 25th, live from Boston. Be there.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Tupon gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You gotta love this team's grit. After trailing early, they have fought all their way back here.
You know, they could have gotten down on themselves when they were down earlier, but I like the fact they never gave up, guys.
Number 6, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And he knocks down a three of his own.
And even if he didn't, he just made it personal coming right back with a three of his own there.
Pass to Soto. A three ball. Rebounded by House. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. The three. And that one's good.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. The D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the three.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tupon. And he swishes it right through.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
They set the pick. He dishes it to House. Number 6. Good on the triple.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Pass it to Soto. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Number 43. Plenty of room around him, and it's good.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the pass to Alexander. Clock at 6. Number 43, defended by House. That one goes. Count it. 20 points for him.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, guys, this is the kind of game we're capable of playing when we put our minds to it. I knew we had it in us, just like I know we're going to come out on top. Let's finish this thing. Guys?
Edwards against Lee. Edwards passes to Anderson. Kicks it to Paul. Back to Anderson. Takes a three. And Lee pulls it down. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Stolen by Anderson. And it's Paul penetrating. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Here's Soto. Gets it to go. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Hart the pass to Paul. Paul gets a screen from Hart. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hart. The dish now to Anderson. Feeds to Paul. Back to Anderson. This one for 3. Anderson can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Tupan kept alive. Here's Soto. They now take the lead.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
And 57% in this fourth quarter. Here is Edwards. Back to Anderson. Six to shoot. He passes to Edwards. Can he keep it going? And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. He has 35. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Moody. Edwards defending. Passes it to Soto. And Thompson sends it back. Hart the pass to Edwards. No luck. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Moody. Hits the target from 18 feet. And here's Edwards. There's the pick. The feed to Anderson. Pass to Thompson. The rebound by Rackley.
Boy, they almost tied it up with that shot.
Boy, they're this close here in the fourth quarter. Scrapping back into it.
Six on the shot clock. Number 43 uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 22.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Tupan, 3-pointer, gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Second 3-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Anderson passes to Hart. Back to Anderson. He kicks to Thompson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
And maybe that'll give this team a little bit of their edge back.
Number 43, defended by Hart. Number 43, misses off the left iron.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
A nice shot by Anderson.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Number 43, defended by Hart. It's rebounded by Hart.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Alexander, defended by Paul. Here's Alexander. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
At the line for two.
That one is off. No good on the second free throw. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. And there's the pass to Edwards. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Edwards to take the lead. A rebound by Ratcliffe. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Passes to Soto. Number 43, defended by Hart. Number 43. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here's Paul. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
That one misses for Paul. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The pass to Soto. Alexander, Edwards defending. Here's Alexander. Up and in from the low block. Alexander's got 20 points. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, yeah, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
Ingles passes to Edwards. Pocket 6. 17-foot shot on the way. And right through it goes. He's got 39.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
You have to like what we're seeing from Edwards.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Number 43, defended by Hart. Alexander passes to Rackman. Cuts off the pass. Lets a floater go. Edwards can't hit. And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
And that one's good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Ball outside. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Paul's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Alexander. Good!
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to him.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. All up top, defended by Alexander. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. It falls!
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Steve, what a big possession right here.
No doubt, guys. You can feel the tension in this building.
Here's the screen. Pass to Soda. Here's Alexander. Gets the 3 to fall.
Big bucket. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. No open 3.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other ahead of time. I think you try to take what's available. You get the best shot as quickly as you can.
Edwards passes to Paul. Pass to Hart. He nails it. And we're tied up. Lets it go. Yes! And so the home crowd treated to a win. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. A Friday night NBA presentation. It's the away team going.
We are live from the Palace of Auburn Hills for this Eastern Conference battle featuring the Pistons here in Detroit. And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, this is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg welcoming you to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We've got a chance now for our starting lineup from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, taking a look at Paul George, what will we see from him?
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
This is an important game for them because they've really been struggling. Just one win in their last 5 games. Colonies. He's guarded by Russell. He dishes it to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. He passes it to Poole. There's the 3, and the shot is good.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Leonard against Batum. He feeds it to George. Shoots it, and he knocks down the jumper. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
He talked a little bit about their defensive mindset, saying essentially that they're willing to sacrifice a little bit of space on the interior if it allows them to stay tight on their outside shooters. He said, listen, it's no secret they like to attack you from long range. That's what we're looking to stop tonight.
Thank you, Doris. Devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of your defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line. Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Leonard with the ball, and Batum picks him up defensively. Leonard against Batum. Here's Polonius. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the pick. And they double up Russell. Dishes it to George. Misses the 3. And the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Poole. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Russell with it. He had 10 points in the win again. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. And that one's good. George has got 10.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go. Nice D from Russell. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Batum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Batum against Leonard. Here's Polonius. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. George passes to Batum. He kicks it to Russell. Outside, George, uncovered. Shot is off.
An easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
Passes it to Poole. A 3-ball, and the basket good. 9 points in the game so far.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's the dish to George. That doesn't go either for George. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. George has got 13.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Pass to Barnes. The feed to Leonard. Here's Poole. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here is Russell. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. From past the arc. No good. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. There's the basket. Poole. Pass to Leonard. That one's good from the corner. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night. And a look now at our 2K leaderboard to see which wingmen have come away with the most steals over the past month. Second is Paul George.
If you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players because they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
And they're not just good on the ball defenders, they'll torment the players they're not guarding. A lot of those steals are the result of passes he gets his hands on away from the ball.
Zubek, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Yeah, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%, so when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Passes it to Poole. Here's Polynice. Offline with his 3.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Batum attacking. Feeds to Russell. Clock at 6. From the arc. And that one's good. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The lead changes hands once again. There has been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure. He's certainly not been at his best this quarter, and that's an understatement.
And they double up Russell. There's the triple. No luck.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
A nice shot by George.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Polynice. He's guarded by Russell. Leonard, no luck. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, gets the bucket. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Paul George really making a difference here.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. What a run he's had. The past few weeks have been just tremendous for him. 12th in free throw percentage. And he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
Yeah, and going back to his free throw percentage, Steve, I mean, this guy's really been locked in at the foul line. I mean, his mechanics are flawless.
Here's Rivers. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Rivers has got his first basket of the night.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Pass to McDermott. Boucher. Shot clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
He dishes it to Tyler. He passes to Rivers. That's good. Rivers has got his second basket of the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Here's LaRusso. 9 points last game out. Right outside. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Here's Tyler. He's guarded by LaRusso. Number 51. Good on the 7-footer.
Are you sensing or feeling a theme here, fellas? I mean, they're taking it straight to the bucket every time down.
And why not? And that's 8 straight points in the paint for this team. They're making this a very physical battle.
Here's LaRusso. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Unloads from 9. The shot no good. Great D that time from Tyler. He feeds it to Rivers. The pass to Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Rivers. Lets it fly. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Stewart passes to LaRusso. They set the pick. Pass to McDermott. Kicks to right. Lets it go from deep. The putback slams it back in.
Well, I love that aggression. Forget about the tip. Just grab the thing and slam it on.
Well, one away to get second chance points.
Man, don't take any risks. Just put that ball back in the hoop.
That ties it up. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Boucher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Tyler. Shot misses. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Tuesday, January 25th. Make sure to catch it.
Now we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter. Really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
Things so far very efficient all around, about 55%. They've got Muscala. McDermott is out there with LaRusso, and it's right in at the point. Passes to LaRusso. To the middle, Boucher. Misses the baby hook.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Here's LaRusso. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot's good for Muscala.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Number 41, guarded by Wright. Here's Rivers, and the three ball is good. Rivers has got 6 in the quarter.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Here's LaRusso. Right now averaging 7 points a game. 6 to shoot. Boucher. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot-blocking teams.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully, and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
Rocket 2. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Rivers kicks to Bogdanovich. There's a good screen. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
And right, here we go. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Well, the focus on his defense mainly because he's outstanding. You try a crossover or a hesitation move on him, and you're likely to get your pocket picked. You got to be careful with the ball.
Also, there's one other thing I've noticed with him. I mean, he's great at stripping the ball away from you at the last possible moment. That's not an easy play to make, but he seems to have developed the knack for doing just that.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Batum with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's George. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Talk about being on his game. Look at the numbers for George. He has 15 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Poole. Takes the 3, and that one's good. 15 points in the game.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Now, here's Batum. He's coming off a 10-point game again. Right side, Batum. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Russell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Let's check out the numbers for Paul George. They are loving what they've seen from him over the last month. Those stat lines have been tremendous. First in free throw shooting, second in scoring, and he's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Fires for 3. There's the bucket. Good. George has got 19 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Leonard off the pick from Barnes. Back to Leonard. Charity stripe shot. That drops. Now here's Batum. He passes to Muscala. Outside, George. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Defended by Batum. Shoots a fader. Leonard, no luck. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. The drive by Russell.
That's his second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
It's his first trip to the line.
Russell.
The first one falls.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
And so Russell hits them both. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's the pick. Here's Poole. No good from outside.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Now, here's Batum. Batum sets a screen for George. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. George has got 6 in the quarter.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Colonies. He's guarded by Russell. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
3 points. 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 3 points Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
Shooting for Utah. Claxton. Shooting.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside, Batum. The dish to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubek. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Zubek.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. The feed to Leonard. Hollanese. He's guarded by Russell. The pass to Poole. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Well, here's a group now that knows how to orchestrate from the wing the top passing small forwards in the NBA during the past 10 games. The 4th spot held by Paul George. And, of course, Kawhi Leonard.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. I mean, very unselfish guys at a position that sometimes puts more of an emphasis on individual play.
Most of those guys can take matters into their own hands if they need to. But like you pointed out, Steve, that's not their MO. That's not how they want to roll. They want all 5 players on the floor to be involved in the offense, and that's what they want to facilitate.
Pass to Poole. Takes a 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. It's George on the wing. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And now 24 points for Paul George.
This is an absolute monster performance from him. He is pulverizing them from the three-point line.
Inside. It's picked off. Batum with the ball. Now guarded by Poole. Here's Russell. That 3 off the mark.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Hollanese defended by Batum. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Hollanese sinks the three-pointer. He has 7. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Feeds it to Leonard. Fires the 3, and that is good. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
He dishes it to George. Mobley, covered by Barnes. He feeds it to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Russell. With a step back, and he nails the jumper. Russell's got 4 this quarter. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Pass to Leonard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Back to George. No one near him. That doesn't go either for George. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Back to Batum. Batum off the pick from Russell. Just 5 to shoot. And Batum kicks to George. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got 27 points.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. And the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Left side, Leonard. Backing in. Goes up the baseline.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. He's been having a really excellent year. 5th in scoring. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, you know, going back to his spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
Russell kicks to George. Zubek. It's good. This game is all even. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Pass to Poole. Poke loose. Paul George with the steal. Good. George has got 29.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Back to Leonard. Right through the D for the layup.
You know, there aren't many guys like him. Players who can accelerate to the rim and finish with a flourish more often than not.
Russell kicks to George. Here's Mobley. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Colonies. He's guarded by Russell. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Here's the screen. George with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Russell dishes to Batum. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Tyler. A 24-point outing in their last game again. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Tyler. And George, here we go. No good.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And we're through 2 here and a good one. The away team, they're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're looking to improve their chances of getting into the playoffs right now, sitting in 8th place, not the most comfortable position in the world. Kawhi Leonard with some valuable contributions. High percentage looks in the first half. Amazing work from the field, shooting in the high 60s. That's big-time bucket buying. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. An unbelievable half from Paul George. Already up to 29 points, and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. Now let's check out the other games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. Checking out what lies ahead for us. A pair of division leaders facing off in that one. That one gets started at 8 Eastern. And the other game tipping off later, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul George.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
And yes, sir, that one drops. George has got 32 points. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Now, here's Batum. Takes the lead pass, and stolen by Barnes. Here's the break. Here's Poop.
Oh, get it! Oh, watch out now. Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
A nice shot by George. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They set the screen. Polynice. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Polynice. Here's Claxton. And he jams it with authority.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it.
That's been an amazing season for them from behind the arc. They've got some great shooters on that team.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now the basket pool. Polynice. He's guarded by Russell. And here's Barnes for three. They grab their own miss.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
George passes to Batum. Zubek, he's covered by Leonard. 6 to shoot, and the shot is good. He's got 9.
What a great possession, guys. Got a really good look there.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Polynice, he's guarded by Russell. To the inside.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Now George. He's got 34. To the paint. Zubek How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. This game going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over
Well, you know what, Kev? Come on, Kev. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Kicks it to Leonard. Left side, Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Polynice. And stolen by Russell. And here we go with Batum. Heading to the hoop. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
And that one falls for Batum. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's George. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Batum sets a screen for George. Here's Russell. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Poole. Soft touch off the glass. 19 points in the game.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint. Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Barnes kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Claxton, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Batum passes to LaRusso. Outside, George. The jump hook, that's good. He's got 15.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Outside, Leonard. Passes it to Poole. From outside the arc, the shot is off. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Russo, the pass to George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 37.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Polynice. He's guarded by LaRusso. Leonard on the wing. Number 45. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's LaRusso. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Good on the three-point shot.
Back-to-back threes for him. Defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Basket Poole. Leonard with a screen on George. Shot's good from Poole.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Russo, the pass to George. George, double team. Here's LaRusso. He kicks to Batum. 18 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Batum's got 7. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And the basket Poole. Number 45. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. The shot's good from Poole. 23 points in the game.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Here's LaRusso. On the wing, George. Outside, Batum. Elbow shot. That's good. Batum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, he's talented from that range. That's what separates him from a lot of shooters.
Colonies. He's guarded by LaRusso. Here's Leonard. Shot is off. Clark, the possibility here of pushing their lead to double digits.
And psychologically, I think that would give them an even bigger edge, Kevin.
LaRusso traps in the tray. He's got 6.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Paul George on top, and of course, Kawhi Leonard.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, guys, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
Now the dish to Rivers. Jump shot is good. Rivers has got 12 in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pass to McDermott. And there's the feed to Russell. Here's LaRusso, defended by Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Here's Russell. Off target from outside.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Wide open look. Gets it to go.
The assist, Austin Rivers.
Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. LaRusso against Rivers. 6 feet out. And that one's good by LaRusso. 8 points for him.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And that one's good, Barnes.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Here's LaRusso. 8 points for him. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
At the line, shooting 2. Mobley.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Feeds to Rivers. Passes to Poole. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. 26 points for him.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Outside, George. Russell dishes to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Russell, defended by Poole. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Blocked. And here's George. 37 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
A superb 63% from the field. Right against Rivers. And Bogdanovich kicks to Rivers. Defender touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Russell passes to George. 3-pointer. No good on that last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway.
Next Tuesday night, January 25th. You don't want to miss it.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. 4th quarter should be good. The visitors with the ball.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it. You could see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Outside, Russell. He dishes it to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away and stolen by Barnes. And here they come. Leads him in there. He feeds it to Leonard. That ties the game.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
And George kicks to Wright. Back to George. Dishes to Wright. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And there's Paul George on the assist by Wright. George has got 39.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Leonard, the open look. The rebound by Paul George.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Right for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Leonard. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
And right, here we go. He passes to Russell. Back to Wright. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Poole. Colonies guarded by Wright. Here's Polonies and stolen by Wright. Here's the break. Here's Russell. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the shot is good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
George with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Here's Russell. Buries the long-range jumper. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
Leonard off the pick from Barnes. Six to shoot. Here's Claxton. No good on the triple.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Leonard against Batum. Back to Leonard. They set the pick. Kicks to Rivers. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't get it to go.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Right side, Russell. Fires from deep. Count that one. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's going wrong with him this quarter. He's really falling off.
To the middle. Zubac. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Impressive play there. They have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
He kicks it to Rivers to stop the drought. That one goes. Count it.
For 3.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Russell kicks to George. He's guarded by Rivers. Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by George. George has got 41.
He is just eating this team alive with his offense. It's been a matchup nightmare.
Rivers against George. Here's Polonies. And that one hits back iron.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Wow, they are just red hot, guys, not missing a thing.
Sometimes you see a player get on a tear like this, Steve, but never an entire team.
Batum against Leonard. Five to shoot. Drills the leaner.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. And George kicks to Russell. Back to George. From deep. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, Kevin. Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He said to them, the lead we've got now is nice, but I want to make it even nicer. This is when we put the hammer down. It doesn't look like he's ready to back off just yet, guys.
Thanks, Doris. And George, here we go. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. At the line, shooting 2. Paul George.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Hollinis, he's guarded by Russell. And good, he nails it. 22 points for Kawhi Leonard.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Now, here is George, defended by Poole. The shot by George, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And there's the basket, Poole. Outside Leonard. The tray. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 45 points.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Basket Poole. Shoots the 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the dish to George. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. George has got 10 points in the quarter. About 47% here in the fourth. Leonard, defended by Batum. Here's Hollinis. Nailed from three-point land. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 15 assists. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Batum dishes to George. They set the pick. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the front iron. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Hollinis, defended by George. Outside Leonard. Here's Hollinis. Batum grabs the miss.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Kirk. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
George double team. Pass to Russell from downtown. Again, Russell missing. Barnes with it. Pass to Poole. This one for three, and it's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
George passes to Russell. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And there's Paul George on the assist by Russell. George has got 50 points.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Well, they took the season series from this club a year ago, but then again, almost everybody did.
Clark, let's be honest here. I doubt either team is shooting for the playoffs.
Well, Kevin, I'm always honest. That's the only way that I roll. They might say they are, but sometimes you need a reality check. That said, we've seen amazing turnarounds in the past. It could happen with one of these guys.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch the breath, you're right. The drive by Russell. Here's Mobley. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. No good from Poole. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
The drive by Russell. And that one's good.
They certainly haven't let these fans down tonight. Been a fun night to be in the building.
It has been. I mean, the atmosphere's been great, and no doubt that helped with the winning effort.
And George kicks to Russell. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Paul George.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Friday night basketball. It's the
Everyone's in their seats here at the Oracle Arena as the Golden State Warriors look to grab a win in front of the home crowd here. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, taking a look at Kyrie Irving, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, you have to love a point guard who can get his own shot at any time, because when the game slows down, shot clock winds down, you need somebody to be able to create a shot. That's exactly what Irving can do.
And it's easy to create shots when you can handle things the way Irving does on the fly. I mean, he'll be heading towards the hoop, see a lane get closed off, change direction, recalibrate, and he's already in the air and making things happen with a floater or knocking down a tough shot.
It's the Knicks in New York.
You know, their percentage from long range that game was off the charts. It seemed like every time the home crowd got going, they just took the wind out of their sails with another three-point barrage.
Yeah, those bombs were really falling.
Loom, and he makes good on the layup.
Beautiful dish down low.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. We talked about how they can best press their advantages in this game, and he told me that he expects their shot blocking to play an important role. He said, listen, obviously we want to keep them on the perimeter as much as possible, but with our length and timing, we can also bottle them up inside. And Kevin, he's hoping that'll help them secure their second win in this season series.
Great, Doris. Thank you. It's not too uncommon to have that defensive focus being foremost in the game plan, is it?
Well, that's who they are, Kevin. That's their identity as a ball club. And so every game they start out thinking, let's shut the opponent down.
And not with just any kind of defense, guys. I mean, they want to get up into you, nose-to-nose, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Irving. Here's Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jackson comes over with the double. Here's Mitchell. And Curry pulls it down.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Off target from outside. And here's the fast break. Here's Mitchell, and that one's good. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Irving. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Gets it to go.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Mitchell. Off the pick. It's rebounded by Wood.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Irving drives in. Gives him the lead pass. Here's the three. And good on the basket. Booking. Irving's got 6.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Great tee that time from Wood.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Here's Curry. That one a little long.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Tarzuski, he's covered by Irving. Teardrop shot, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And he knocks down the first one. and so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Wagner passes to Irving. The rebound by Johnson.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
There's the screen. Here's Mitchell. Misses off the left iron.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Curry can't get it to go. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Ingram. Tarczewski passes it to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Outside Curry. Irving kicks to Curry. The pass to Wood. Backs down. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 5 points in the game. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Back to Johnson. Tarczewski. And the jumper is good.
Take a quick look now at the numbers for Kyrie Irving. He was 9th in scoring, 15th in steals, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Backing him down. Little turnaround. Count that one. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Back to Johnson. Tarczewski. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
To the inside. Here's Curry, and he banks in the layup.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Here's Mitchell. 26 points for him last game against Tarczewski, covered by Irving. The open shot by Johnson. Wide open shot is on the money. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Pass to Wagner. From past the arc. No luck.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Tarczewski bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 8.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Irving. Lock at 6. The baseline jumper goes down. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Let's quickly bring up the 2K leaderboard for a look at the top free throw shooters among point guards. Fifth on the list, Kyrie Irving.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, that is typically where we find a lot of the top foul shooters in the league, quite honestly. But that doesn't mean we should take these guys for granted now. I mean, they put in an enormous amount of work to get to that level.
No good from Mitchell. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Wagner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 6. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They can be proud of the way they battled at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
Check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. Just need to take it a game at a time. Of room. And it's off the back rim. No good. Being an impressive 60% early. Richardson with it. Now guarded by Bullock. Well, the shot's good from Ingram.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
They get a hand on it. A solo fast break. Here's Ainaga. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Boy, the kind of moment you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Here's Payne. He's coming off a 25-point game again. Richardson kicks to Mitchell. Drops in the tray. Mitchell's got 13.
Boy, Kevin, I like the way they've come out here. I mean, they're shooting it well and with confidence from outside. Just a good, strong start for them.
.129 left to play in the first quarter. That's good. A minute 20 left in the first. Here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Passes it to Dinwiddie. Fires the three. Payne grabs the board. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
He feeds it to Smith. With the lead pass. Gets it to go.
What a finish with that hoop.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Payne, averaging 9 points per contest. Feeds it to Richardson. Pass to Mitchell. With 1 on the clock. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The away team up 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Tune in Monday, January 24th. Be there.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, a ton of threes in that first quarter. This team really lighting it up, guys.
Yeah, it's been an onslaught from downtown.
They've got Mitchell, and it's Ingram in at the 4 spot. Back to Richardson. From the arc, and the basket good. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Here's Payne. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Dinwiddie defended by Mitchell. Here's Dinwiddie. The rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. The pass to Payne. Pass to Mitchell. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. That one goes. Counter.
He had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Here's Harpering. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Mitchell. He's got 18. Now the pass to Ingram. Working on Smith. The jump hook. Rebound by Smith. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Dinwiddie's got his first basket of the night.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Ingram covered by Smith. There's the 3. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 5.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
You have to like what we're seeing from Mitchell.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Your Warriors girl.
Pass to Wagner. Kicks to Jackson. Backs him down. There's the pass to Frank. The 3, and that one's good.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Einaga. Good as the jump shot falls. 7 points in the game.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
And, here, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So we've got a couple of free throws coming up. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Wagner passes to Mills. Pass to Wagner. Fires the 3, and the shot is good. He's got 9.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Loom, guarded by Jackson. Puts up the baby hook. Hits the bucket. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Passes to Wagner. On the wing, Jackson. Knocked loose. Wagner passes to Frank. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Back-to-back threes for him. Defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Johnson outside. Tarzuski. There's the pick. And here's Richardson outside. It's rebounded by Frank. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Dishes to Jackson. He passes to Frank. Back to Jackson. The feed to Mills. The pass to Wagner. Takes the 3, and the shot is good. He's got 12.
It's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
He understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Al Richardson averaging 8 points a game. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
There's Curry. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Tarzuski. Johnson the screen. Tarzuski defended by Wood. The dish now to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Loom. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Jackson kicks to Irving. That 3 off the mark. Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Wagner. He kicks to Curry. Outside Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek. That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Richardson with it. 5 points in the game. Loom. And it's good. He's got 6.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Now here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
It's Richardson on the wing. Off target with his 3. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Wagner. Back to Irving. He passes it to Wood. Gets it to go.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Wood. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. And here is Irving. 17 points for him last game again.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
He dishes it to Richardson. Loom, defended by Wood. Now, here's Richardson. 9-point game his last outing. Gets it to go. He's got 9.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
And the pass to Wood. Backs in. Shoots from the right block. And it's in off the backboard. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Loom, and the rejection by Wood, and the ball ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Tarzuski, who's covered by Irving. Offensive rebound. It's Richardson on the wing. Tarzuski. Pass to Ingram. There's the pick. Rebounded by Wood. Loom. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
.131 left now here in the second. Here's Irving. He's got 12. Jackson dishes to Irving. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
No slowing him down. Just some incredible numbers for Irving. 12 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
First free throw is good. And so Irving nails both of them.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Here's Payne. Leads him in there. Passes it to Ingram. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Curry passes to Irving. Back to Curry. Curry gets the screen from Jackson. Curry kicks to Irving. Smith on the wing. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Pass to Payne. Tarzuski. From 12 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Here's Irving. Can't get it to fall. Puts up a prayer. Shot is no good. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The away team leading by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studios. Such great rivalry going on tonight. Let's check out how the first half has gone. Some good basketball for the away team. They're looking to break out of their 3-game road losing streak. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. They're stroking it from outside, hitting the 3 ball with ease. Some terrific basketball from Kyrie Irving. He's got 14 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. About midway through the third out there. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. You have to be excited for rivalry games. It's always fun to watch these two meet. That one gets started at 8 Eastern. Let's go to other action from around the association. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A view of the Bay Bridge spanning from San Francisco over to the East Bay and Oakland. What a game we're seeing for Mitchell.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. They've got Jackson. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Wood in at the 5. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. That's good. Irving's got 17 now.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Tarzuski guarded by Kerr. Knocked away. Here's Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And I also think he might have played a little football, Steve, because he's excellent at intercepting passes. I mean, that seems to be his calling card defensively.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Outside Curry. And there's the pass to Wood. Wagner, who's guarded by Johnson. The shot's good from Wood. 13 points in the game.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Tarczewski banked in off the glass.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
Now, here is Irving. 17 points in the game. Jackson misses.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Good. Mitchell's got 23 points.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open. Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely, here it comes. See if you can stop it.
Now, here is Irving, averaging 28 points a game. Here's Jackson, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
And let's go down to a list of players you can't leave open under any circumstances. This season's most accurate small forwards from the field. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. They set the screen. Used that pick to get in close. 13 points in the game.
And they've really come out of halftime with the eye of the tiger. Plenty of fire in their eyes and tremendous focus and intensity.
Have to like what we're seeing from Mitchell.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. Just way behind. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now Kirk, averaging 8 points a game. That's good. And that's now 20 points for Kyrie Irving.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Pass to Ingram. They set the pick. He passes to Mitchell. Rebounded by Wood. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Wagner passes to Wood. It's rebounded by Ingram. Wagner passes to Irving. Here's Wood. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
And Kevin, when you don't take advantage of your trips to the free throw line, which they definitely did not, it's tough to recover from.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, they left a lot of cheese and lettuce at that foul line.
Not to mention some ham and turkey, Clark.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Irving can't hit. gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Passes it to Ingram. They set the pick. Curry brings the double. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. There's the pass to Ingram. Here's the floater. And Jackson with the block. Outside Irving. He feeds it to Curry. Back to Irving. Irving gets a screen from Jackson. Jumper off the screen, and the shot is long. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Ingram. Tarzewski sinks the triple. He's got 16.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in him.
Passes it to Wagner. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
That's his second personal. At the line for your Warriors. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Wood. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Loom defended by Wood from the post. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
And that one misses. Going to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Wagner passes to Curry. He passes to Dinwiddie. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Dinwiddie's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tarzewski covered by Irving. Here's Mitchell. He's got 25. That one off the back iron and out. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Wagner. That's good. He's got 14.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Pass to Mitchell. Tarzewski feeds to Johnson. Fires it up. Collects the 2-pointer near the hoop.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Irving passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Irving's got 23 points.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Here's Mitchell, defended by Dinwiddie. Ingram. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. The pass to Wagner. 5 on the clock. Outside for Curry. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives him the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
Pass to Mitchell. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Outside Irving. For the lead. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. It's a neck-and-neck game in Golden State. Back to Jackson. All sorts of time. That is good. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Passes it to Ingram. Inaga, guarded by Jackson. 4 on the clock. And again, unable to change momentum here. Irving double team. Dinwiddie passes to Kerr. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tarczewski. He passes to Mitchell. That is good. Mitchell's got 27 points. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Kicks it to Irving. Irving gets a screen from Jackson. Kerr is guarded by Johnson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Well, we've come to expect plays like that from him. And still, they never get old to watch.
1:29 left to play here in the third. Here's Mitchell, defended by Wagner. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell off a pick from Ingram. Tarczewski bangs home the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wagner passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 17.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. There's 39 seconds left in the third. The feed now to Mills. For 3. No good.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
There's a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. No good from Wood.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Oh, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Here's Richardson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
A very important call here to make. It hopefully is pretty clear cut here on the tape for the official. But from where I sit, this is really hard to say one way or the other.
Yeah, no doubt, Clark. I mean, these are not necessarily always easy to tell just because you have the tape in front of you.
And the official call is in. It's ruled a basket. They're overturning the original call after looking at the replay.
And Kevin, this is exactly why we have this rule. And I think they made a great decision putting the rule in. The main thing is you want to get it right. And they definitely got this one right looking at the replay.
And we've reached the end of the third. The away team up 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Friday, January 22nd. Be there.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? This is to Mills. Mills gets the screen from Wood. It's Patrick Mills with the three.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Loon covered by Smith. And the pass to Payne. Latre. Bullock with the rebound.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Here's the dish to Richardson. It's stolen by Smith. He kicks to Mills. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. I think Clark and Steve, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, both teams really competing. Neither side giving any ground. This should be a fun finish. I agree with you, Kev.
He dishes it to Richardson. Pass to Payne. Shot clock at 6. Loom passes it to Payne. Misses the chippy right there.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Screen by Smith. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Deflected. Here's Payne. And that one's drained from the low block.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Here's the screen. Harper. Richardson covering. Doubled by Richardson. And Mills kicks to Smith. Mills. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Payne passes to Ingram. Here's Payne, covered by Mills. Here's Payne. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Irving with it. The pass to Wood. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's a good screen. Johnson left side. Pass to Payne. Clock at 6. And Jackson with the block.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Remains clean. Into the line. Tyrese Tarzuski.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Tarzuski. Off target from three-point range. Wagner passes to Jackson. He feeds it to Irving. Pass to Wagner. To stop the drought. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Shooting for Golden State. Wagner. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Wagner.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Ingram. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
Here's Irving. Drills the elbow jumper. Irving's got 25 points in the game. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Wagner. To the paint. Puts up the baby hook. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Right side Curry. Shot off the screen. Yep, right through the net.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Loom defended by Wood. Pass to Ingram. Tarzuski. And the 3 off target.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Johnson outside. Tarzuski, the 3 ball. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. He's got 22.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Feeds it to Irving. He passes it to Wagner. Six to shoot. That's good.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now the pass to Ingram. Pulls up. And right through it goes. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Irving attacking Curry. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, it took him a long time to get that 3-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Tarzuski covered by Irving. Inside, Loon. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot two. And he makes the first.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Good on both. And here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Outside Jackson. Passes to Wood. Kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Check out the game for Curry. He's got 10 points and 4 assists as well.
At the line, Seth Curry.
And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
And both free throws good for Curry. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Curry. Pass to Mitchell. Gets to the corner and buries it. Mitchell's got 32 points. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Curry kicks to Jackson. And there's the feed to Irving. Backing in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tarczewski sinks the 15-footer. He's got 24. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
The pass to Wagner. This one for 3. No good.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue.
Oh, man, that was unreal. Mark it up.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Dishes it to Jackson. No good with the layup.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Ingram passes to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
There's the dish to Jackson. Hits the jump hook.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, guys, this is the kind of game we're capable of playing when we put our minds to it. I knew we had it in us, just like I know we're going to come out on top. Let's finish this thing. Guys?
Mitchell off a pick from Ingram. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Curry. No good for Mitchell.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
He kicks it to Irving. Left side, Irving. Pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving attacking and unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. 11 feet away. That one wide left.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Down low, he dishes it to Jackson. Jackson missing again. 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Pass to Ingram. Takes the three. The shot no good. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively. Shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. To take the lead. Frames it from downtown.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Johnson, defended by Wagner. Pass to Mitchell. Releases. Rebounded by Jackson. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
And no need to rush it. Just play smart, get a good shot, make sure it's a well-executed offensive possession.
27 seconds left in the game.
Still a chance, but they've got to score here.
Yeah, every possession is necessary.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to them.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He's clutch.
Guys, what do you think?
Well, and you've got the luxury here of running a play, so you want to do something that you're very comfortable with.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, no need to panic whatsoever. I mean, they're in a very good spot right here.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry gets the screen from Wood. Curry kicks to Irving. Backing down. It's good! Guys, your thoughts?
It's game time now, Kevin. Down 1. They've got enough time to make a couple of passes here to find the open man, but they've got to bury the shot to win the game.
So it's the visitors now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
Now it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. A Friday night NBA.
The Nuggets have a Western Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend home court. Welcome to the Pepsi Center in Denver. And as we start the weekend here on this Friday night, this is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg welcoming you to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Murray?
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And also, Steve, I think he's really smart with the basketball. Very smart. When you're playing with him, your only job is to get open, because when you do, and if you do, he'll put it on the platter for you. Room service style.
Well, they come into every game with confidence, and this game is no different. Two elite teams put each other to the test, certainly, every time they meet. A lot on the line in this one, though. Here is Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Number 22 battles through traffic and lays it in.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
All right, Doris. Here is Cunningham. Number 22. And the three ball is good. He's got 5.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Number 23 sinks the three-pointer.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
And so here's the home team.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of 3s that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cantanella. Antetokounmpo passes to Murray. That's good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Passes to Cunningham. Shoots the 3. 6 to shoot. From deep. Shot no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Hill. Now Murray. Number 22. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. And let's take this moment to check out the point guards with the highest shooting percentage from the last 10 games. Shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo, averaging 22 points a game. The shot off target with the jump hook.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
No one covering. He's got 7.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Number 22. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Number 23 sinks the triple.
Number 23.
Gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Now Murray. Right now averaging 21 points a game. Number 22. No good.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Screen by Smith. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
Number 22. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
Here is Cunningham. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Cunningham off the pick from Smith. Plenty of space. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Pick up by Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Number 22. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 23. Green for 2 points. 8 points for him. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. Murray, good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. He kicks it to Cunningham. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. 2 games back. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Gives him the lead pass. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Now, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Outside Hill. He passes to Murray. And there's the feed to Brown. 5 to shoot. Shoots. The shot is off.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
Here's Cunningham. No good on the triple. Being 40% here in the early stages. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Antetokounmpo, covered by Smith. Antetokounmpo kicks to Hill. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Now, here is Hill. He picked up 21 points in their last win again. Here's on to Tecumbo, and it's good off the glass. On to Tecumbo, he's got 5.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
But their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Number 23. They grab their own miss. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. To the inside. And counting. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence. Well, he gets after it on the glass. That's the biggest thing. Takes a ton of pride in his rebounding, and he never seems to run out of gas. Just brings an energy to the game that makes him stand out amongst the crowd.
You know, you really can't think about trying to rebound the ball yourself when you're dealing with him. You've just got to make sure you box him out.
Now here's Pippen, averaging 13 points a contest. Here's Vincent. Takes the 3. Can't hit. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Daniels dishes to Pippen. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
The screen from Brown. He took good advantage of that screen.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Getting 45% from the field early. The pass to Vincent. No good off the back of the rim.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And they're pushing it up. Number 20. It's rebounded by Daniels.
And that's a shot he had to take.
For sure, it was a good decision, just poor execution.
It's Pippen on the way. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
Well, I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Vincent the pass to Brown. Here's Vincent. He dishes it to Claver. Buries the long-range jumper. Claver's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. They set the pick. Dishes to Pippen. Feeds it to Daniels. Three-pointer. It's Pippen with the drive, and fouls hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Playing as a team so crucial. Let's see the NBA's best.
You know, when your team has a lot of assists, like these guys do, it basically is a testimony to unselfish play, patience, ball movement, and player movement.
Free throw good from Pippen. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Back to Brown. Backs in from the corner. And that one's good. Brown's got 5.
You know, typically he's just a role player, but when he does score, it allows the offense to be more balanced.
They play the clock right, Steve. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, just have to time it right. Make sure you work the clock correctly and get 2 possessions out of this.
Pippen, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Passes it to Vincent, and he makes good on the layup.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Pippen on the wing. Gets an open look and hits. Pippen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Here's Vincent. 11-point game his last outing. The dish now to Claver. That 3 off the mark. Here's Christie. No luck. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The home team up by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the 2nd quarter when we return.
On tap next Monday, January 24th, live from Energy Solutions Arena. Don't miss it.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the 2nd quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Right side, Pippen. He feeds it to Daniels. Back to Pippen. Kicks it to Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And it's a tie ball game.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Claver. Here's Vincent. He kicks it to Claver. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Claver's got 6 points.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3 ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Daniels, no good.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent, the result not as good, but good ball movement anyway. They're hovering around 50% for the game in 3-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the 2nd quarter.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Christie. And that's good for 2. 2nd quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The pass to Vincent. Clock at 6. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 8.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the 3-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Passes it to Christie. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I'm not sure about that shot, guys. The defense really all over.
Number 14. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
It's Pippen with the drive. Misses from short range.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Down low, pass to Christie. They need this, and it's good. Christie's got 5 now.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Vincent, the pass to Claver. Inside, Cantinella, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. And that's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now the feed to Daniels. The 3, good on the shot. Daniels has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, that is just good stuff for him. Nice touch.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Pippen, and the basket good.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
He dishes it to Daniels. Latrey gets it to go. Daniels has got 9.
Yet another 3 for him, Kevin. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Dishes it to Claver. Cantinella backing down, tries from 7. And that's good off the glass that time.
And a much better quarter for them in terms of shooting the basketball.
You know, anytime your field goal percentage as a team is up in the high 50s, you're doing a lot of stuff right.
Pass to Christie. Here's Daniels. And there's the pass to Christie. Daniels, Christie kicks to Pippen. He passes to Christie. Feeds to Daniels. Pippen, shot clock at 6. Now the dish to Daniels. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Daniels. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. Cantinella. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Cunningham, he's guarded by Hill. That one goes. Counter. Cunningham's got his first basket of the night. He has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Stupendous. I love that word. Save that one. The word and the jam. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful. You can't top that. I love the alley-oop play. So much fun to watch.
Number 23. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
He feeds it to Hill. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Hill's got 5 now.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Six to shoot. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Spurs, Catanella. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. As to Antetokounmpo, backing him down, 14 feet away, and that's off the glass and in. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Murray to end the run. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That's good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Yeah, and that kind of approach is going to serve them well. It's gotten them to the line more than a few times this quarter.
Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Hill for 3. Good. Hill's got 8.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Number 22, and he hits the jump shot.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that three-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding, just a physically dominant club.
Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. There's the pass to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Smith. Number 22, he's covered by Murray. Screen by Smith. Expanding his range, kept alive. Number 42, shot is off. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Hill. Cantonella.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Kicks to Antetokounmpo. To the paint, number 22, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
Here is Cunningham. 9 points last game out. Number 22 misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit, and you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Passes it to Murray. Jump shot is good.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Number 23 drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Gotten 3 of his 5 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Cunningham. Shoots. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Brown. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Screen by Smith. Kicks it to Cunningham. Number 22. Nice shot from 10 feet out. He's got 13.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
And the defense just lets him go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back, straight to the rack.
Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw. 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. And the pass to Murray. No good with the layup.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
He kicks it to Cunningham. Drops in the tray. Cunningham's got 9.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
Whistle blows if that's going to be a travel. And so we conclude the first half. The home team, they're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've got 5 in a row under their belts and looking for even more. And the visitors still keeping at it. Smart decision-making offensively, great ball handling. They've been limiting turnovers. Now let's check out the other games still in progress. A close contest in the fourth. And another one also in progress. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. And the other game also going on still, about midway through the third out there. And back to Pepsi Center we go as the third quarter is just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. What a game we're seeing from Vincent.
Clay created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. Number 22 makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 10 points for him. Gone 4 of 8 from the field. They set the pick. Number 22. And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
Passes to Murray. With the shot. And the wing jumper offline. There's the feed to Cunningham. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 22. That's good. He's got 20.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Now Murray. He has 6. He passes it to Antetokounmpo. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in the game.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
To the middle, number 22. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it. I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. Murray, good. 8 points for him.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now. At the beginning of the second half, they've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Smith right side. From about 16, misses off the right iron.
Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Remaining San Antonio ball.
Pick up by Hill. Off the inbound. Murray, no good.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
To the paint. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clock at 6. Number 22. Number 13. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
Here's Murray. He's got 8. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And now let's highlight the deadliest deep threats to come into the NBA this season on our rookie leaderboard.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
A 3 ball. Gets it to go.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Launches a 3. That's good. 11 points in the game. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. Back to Pippen. Pass to Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Number 13. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Hill drives in, and that one's good. Hill's got 13.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Number 17. Number 13. Can't get it to fall.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
They set the pick. Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Here's Murray, guarded by Pippen. Outside Hill. Pass to Murray. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Back to Smith. Fires the three. That's good. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Here's Vincent. He's got 13. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Here's Christie, and he gets it to go from the corner. Here's Vincent. He's got 15. Pulls up, and he knocks down the jumper.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through, and that's not something they should get away from.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Right side, Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Pippen's got 11.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Number 20, defended by Christie. From outside the arc, that's good. 13 points in the game.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Back to Pippen. The pass to Christie. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. With the lead pass, number 17. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for him.
The 2 points are pretty much a lock when they're able to get the ball into that position inside.
They set the screen. Vincent the pass to Antetokounmpo. What a terrific move that was. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Passes it to Christie. No good.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Cunningham. No good from Antetokounmpo. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now the pass to Murray. Unloads. The wing jumper off target.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
And Smith backing in. Here's Cunningham. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Cunningham's got 12.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. 4 on the clock. He dishes it to Daniels. And it's all evened up. He's got 14.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Passes it to Vincent. Offensive rebound. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Cunningham. Misses the 3. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The home team leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the
Tune in next Tuesday night, January 25th, live from Boston. Big time hoops coming your way.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting in all cylinders. There's a screen. Here's Murray. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
The drive by Smith. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Feeds it to Hill. Clock at 6. Number 20. Soft touch off the glass.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
It's Pippen on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Here's Murray, guarded by Pippen, number 20. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The dish to Dame. And the powerful one-handed slam. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
How frustrated Steve is over it.
Well, you know what, Kev? Come on, Kev. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
To the inside, number 13. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He feeds it to Hill. Five on the clock. Number 20. It's rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Offside, Pippen. Number 22. Nice shot from the wing. 24 points for him.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists. And last year in this season series between these two teams, things went pretty much the way they hoped it would. We'll see about this season.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Rick Carlisle said to his team. The three-pointers obviously have been hurting them, and he told his players, we've simply got to play them tighter on the perimeter. We can't afford to give them these wide-open looks. Kevin?
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Inside. Pass to Murray. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Cantanella. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. It goes straight through with the switch. Both teams in the middle of the pack. These games are going to get pretty important down the road when seeds, Clark, start getting clinched.
Well, Kevin, don't be surprised to see one of these teams push the other out of playoff contention. They're right on the bubble right now.
Well, that builds rivalries, doesn't it?
It sure does. Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
And that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Down low, number 13. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty at the line. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cantanella. And he banks in the layup.
We're seeing him bring that shooting percentage up now, guys. The first half was a struggle for him.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Number 22 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 29 points.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks to Hill. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound. No good from Antetokounmpo. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Lets it fly. Cunningham's shot is off. Murray, the pass to Hill. Now Murray. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half, but they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Number 22 lays it up and banks it in. He has 31.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score and is now 4 for 4 in the quarter.
And the basket by Hill.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter.
It was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. He kicks to Cunningham.
I got yours.
Sweet move, and he lays it up and in. And here is Hill. Pass to Murray. It's back to Hill. Six on the shot clock. And it's good from the elbow. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The feed now to Cunningham. No good from outside.
After fighting back into it, they had a chance to tie this thing up.
Steve, I love it. They are not going away. They've brought it close right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murray. Pick up by Hill. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Impressively throughout at 62%. Knocked knocked away. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Looked like they found the soft spot in the defense there.
Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Backs him down. Passes it to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Cunningham. And that one's good.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
There's the pick. To the middle, number 13. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. Number 23. And the shot is good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The three from Hill. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Cunningham. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Clark and Steve, neither team with a big advantage here in the fourth quarter.
5 times we've had the lead switch so far. I mean, back and forth we go.
And I think that total could rise, Clark, because 2 evenly matched teams playing a tough game.
6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Good. The assist goes to Hill. You have to like what we're seeing from Antetokounmpo.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they got to figure out how to contain him.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1. Number 22. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 33 points for him.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A 3. No good. King has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
.133 left in the game. Six on the shot clock. Number 17 hits it from three-point range. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter.
And the clock is their worst enemy right now.
Yeah, they've got to work very quickly here, Steve.
The pass to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. Money!
Persistence always pays on the offensive glass, guys.
It certainly did there, you're right.
And he didn't mess around with it. Straight back up with the hard slam. I love it.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. Fades and shoots. And that one's good.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. And we'll go the other way.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Outside Pippen.
Hey, come around. Hey, right here.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
basketball is an